Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? And good morning on the YouTube side as well. Yeah, I've started only sending the YouTube live after the initial start. Yeah, I started sending the YouTube live after the only after we get through the initial break. It seems to work better for YouTube, for whatever reason. Thank you though, Ook. Thank you. And good morning. Good day. Also, good morning to Sagnika coming in with that early lurky ghosty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And Latonin as well. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you, Ook. Yeah, I've started doing a thing where I'm only pushing the YouTube stream after the initial startup, just to cut out that initial break. It doesn't seem to work as well or that initial starting soon. Doesn't seem to work as well for YouTube. It also makes it a little easier for me to edit later when I have to, because what I do is I go back in and I edit out the breaks on the YouTube pod. I do that anyway. It just makes it a little easier, you know. Yeah, like YouTube doesn't really need the starting soon because they don't get ads. So, you know. Yes, how are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? It is another group content day. I'm looking forward to it. If you are in the community and you have anything you need to get done, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sort of run through random stuff that I need to do, aka stuff that I haven't done before, and my roulettes and all that good stuff. You know. I know if Nelfie comes around, I know he had something he needed to do. This. Apparently, coincidentally, I also needed to do it. The Ifrit Extreme from Realm Reborn that I apparently just never did. He also is trying to do that. The puppers dropped her first tooth. Yay! Look at that. She's growing up. Growing up. Good. Now I got me paranoid, making sure I remember everything. Making sure I remembered everything. Let's see. Yeah. First, though, before we do anything else, as we sort of let people filter in, I did get enough stuff to upgrade our Manderville relic again. I got enough of the thingamabobs. I've been playing a little offline, chat. I've been playing a little offline, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually start tracking my hours on and off. That's gonna be annoying. Because I can write off my playtime, my online or my on content playtime on my sub. On my taxes. I'm gonna need to actually start tracking it if I'm gonna be playing more offline, so that I don't get in trouble with the items. Either here or there. All right. But yeah, let's get us a new Or get us the upgrade for the Manderville weapon, huh? Let's do it. So this is what it looks like right... Oh, this is the stage 1 of the Manderville Black Mage Relic. So let's see what we get next. One of these days I'll press the right buttons. Geralt. That's cool looking. Yeah, so Ook, relic weapons are like the chase, like unique weapons in the game. Most of the expansions have one. They're like, you know, the things you sort of grind for, right? And they all look like special, right? They're like, they all have a very particular look to them. They take a while to make. This is one of the easier ones, which is why we're already on stage 2. Let's like, quite often they get, you know, outpowered because you get better gear as you go on. But you can still take the weapon and turn it into a glam and like swap the look of your, you know, of whatever your current weapon is for that. Super cheap. So most people get them for the looks, you know. Right. Send her forward, lordship, and we can break out the hammer and tongs. Now let's see what this one looks like upgraded. Yeah, I have not done most of the relics. Ooh. It's looking fancy. What's that? Our collaborative masterpiece taking to new heights. The amazing Manderville rod. I like it. Getting fancy. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It is the undeniable result of your martial awakening. Still have my doubts on that front, but it is a thing of beauty nonetheless. On the topic of masterpieces, Diabolos, should you desire to refine any other Manderville armaments in your possession, pray call upon my artisanal protege. He too is found enlightenment in the crucible of battle, and stands ready with a clear mind and steady hand. Aye. Classic goldsmith outfit of nothing. Well, I'll be around as usual, so sure it all meets me demand standards. Are you pleased with the weaponry's new appearance, by the way? Or you may have more enamored with the previous incarnation? I like the new one. Oh, I do understand the attraction. Simple, though. Didn't even ask me. I didn't get to actually answer. We began offering a line of Manderville weapon replicas. Interesting. We are opening a storefront here on a trial basis. So please, do bless us with your patronage. Feel so inclined. Interesting. Is that going to let us, like, buy the earlier versions, too? In case we want to look like that? I don't know. Rowena was a glutton for commerce. You been playing the MSQ in 14 while you're watching? Been having fun so far? I'm so glad, Luke. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you run into anything that was, anything that stood out, any group content or anything, or any story stuff, like punched you in the face, because it'll do it. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. Yeah. Still too early, I think? Fair. Yeah, you're still like in that I'm just a dude. What's happening? phase, right? What level are you up to now? Well, it's aesthetically pleasing. It's practical. It would be foolish to leave such an obvious business venture untapped. Merchant talk aside, how much longer until we properly perfect your ancestors' creation? Get the feeling we scared scratch that surface. The deck is in question. Difficult one to answer. In breaking the cipher, I've come to realize the manual is but the first part, an incomplete set. Incomplete. Can't be serious. Where's the bloody rest of it then? You've you're level 20 Arcanist and level 20 armor. Let's go. You trying a little crafting. Yes. I'm going to share with you a website, which may assist your crafting endeavors if you decide to continue with it. Bookmark this guy. It what this does is let you use the in-game macro system to build an easy crafting thing. So if you're like you basically put in the recipe and you put in your character stats and then calculate it, and it will give you a list of actions that you can just copy and paste into the game. It makes crafting a little bit easier when you start getting like 20 buttons. And it's like, what do I need to press? Like, what do all of these do? I'll show you the macro system in a second once we get out of this cutscene. It's very convenient. Buying the continuation of Godbrand's guide, you'll consume by working out. It's all supported. It's not like anything like invalid or like cheaty. Occupying a table with the man, you'll consume mine. Lucky they've got an impressive selection of spirits. Again, I do apologize for the interminable delays. Very well, my friends. I shall depart on my quest. Further ado. We've, of course, already gotten their other stages. Yes, now we have the amazing Manderville Rod. Yeah, you can, so every time you like all the relics have phases. Every time you get a new phase, it both powers it up and changes the appearance. Now it's up to 630 item level. Fancier, even fancier looks. Like obviously, I'm using a maxed out level weapon almost, so I don't need it for the actual stats. For the being cool stats. So now I pull it out and it glows. Also pretty glowy. And I don't know how many phases there are, but there's more to this quest. So it'll continue evolving. Also, apparently we can purchase replicas. Interesting. Yeah, so if I want like the if I want to have a copy of the original appearance, apparently I can do that now. Like I can buy just like the base one that uses a glamour as well. Like it doesn't have any stats on it. It's just like for the looks. Cool. And this is the Manderville one. This is for this quest, but also this is the Realm Reborn relic. So the very first, like the part of the game that you're in. This is the Realm Reborn relic. Also not complete. It's also not complete. I'm only like 2 or 3 stages in. It already looks pretty cool. And obviously, each job, each class has their own relic. I don't know what they look like for anybody else. I haven't done anything but the Black Mage ones. Each job has their own. I think the only restrictions is I don't think there are relics for jobs that didn't exist in the expansion. Like, I don't think there's a Realm Reborn, like, Reaper relic. Black Mage, or Red Mage relic. I think. But as long as the class, like, exists when the expansion comes out, then there's a relic for it. But, like, there's definitely, like, a Summoner, or Arcanist and, Summoner relic, right? In Realm Reborn. It probably looks similar to this, but, like, you know, a fancy book. Pretty cool. But they are it's a grind. Like, this is something you tuck in for and be like, all right, this is a project. You know? Yeah. Yeah, if I want to, basically once I complete these the relics, I can go put them in my glamour chest, and then I can just transform, like, this weapon to look like that if I want. I think when the weapons first come out, I think they're pretty good. I don't remember if they're ever, like, best in slot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the macro thing. Keep forgetting to summon my creature when I enter the game. Every time I switch to Arcanist or Summoner, I do the same thing. Like, I'm forgetting something, and like half of my abilities don't work. Same, big same. So yeah, you can see I've got this button down here, like this M button on my hotbar. This is armor or leveling. This is what I use that site to make. So if you go to your system, like your system tab, and go to user macros, there's a bunch in here, like by default. You can use any of these you want. You can actually build any of them. These are literally just commands. So like, greet does like if I wanted to have a greet macro, it would, you know, type well met, then wave, farewell, congratulations. This one targets the nearest enemy. This one marks an enemy, right? There's like, you can do any command you can do in the game, right? But relevant to that site, so if you use that Raphael site, you know, you put in the recipe for what you want. Make sure you select your job. So, you know, if you're an armorer, make sure you select armor for because some jobs can do the same craft or a similar craft. So just make sure you have your stats right. Then you hit solve, and it will give you like literally something like this. And then you just copy and paste it, put it in the game, put it, and you know, create yourself a new one using any of these slots. Then you just add it to your hotbar, and then when you go to hit, like, craft, like when you go to hit synthesize, you'll like, you know, say you want to make a titanium ingot, go in, you hit synthesize, and then you just click that armor leveling button, or the whatever your macro is, and it'll work through these, and like, and by default it's designed to like get you to make a high quality of whatever it is, if it can. It's super convenient. It's super convenient. Drudge, how you doing? It is nifty. It is. Yeah, that's there's that website again. Yeah, it's Raphael 14. That's very cool. But I'm not crafting today. I'm doing something else. Doing all right. Just got off work, saw you were on and was going to leave a lurk. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the lurk, Dredge. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we're just going to be vibing and doing some crafting. We're doing some group content today, so enjoy your lurk. Usually I don't talk, but that was the neat thing you just showed. Yeah, it's super cool. Someone showed it to me, I was like, this is a game changer for crafting in this game. Like, it makes me actually want to craft, you know? Because otherwise, it's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I'm glad I showed you something. Yeah, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your post-work, you know, relaxation. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Let's see. How are we doing? Does anybody have anything they need to get done, by the way? Straight to bed and back to work when I get up? Well then, yeah, enjoy your rest at least, then your sleep at least. Yeah, it's brutal. Been there, done that. Yeah, get a good night's sleep. Thank you for leaving a lurk. It helps me out a ton. Helps me out a ton. Normally you'd stream with this overtime running. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Overtime money can be nice, but yeah, overtime's exhausting. Make it easy. Been there. Yeah, you know. Get some rest. Oh, show. Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out, right? We may do roulettes. We may go ahead and do our roulettes to sort of warm us up to that. So if anybody needs to do their roulettes, you know. Don't want to do them on this guy? Yeah, do them on my... I do them on my warrior. Always do one on my warrior. Yeah, go get some sleep, Dredge. Thank you very much. Yeah, bookmark that site for your own exploration. Going is. I got a ping. Hold on. What's this? What this? That was okay. Yeah, let's do a little roulette action. At least do our leveling roulette on Mr. Warrior here. Yeah, anybody need it? Have you done your roulettes Ook. I actually don't know if you have access to roulettes at 20. Maybe? I guess, yeah, you should. As a 16. I guess you have to have done a dungeon. I don't know if you've done any dungeons, but... You don't know if you have that? You can check. If you hit U, if you're on keyboard and mouse, it'll open up the duty finder. Then go to the duty roulette. You can sort of see what's up. I actually don't know when they unlock. See if you've got anything. Oh, also, you should send me a friend request. You should send me a friend request. Which you can do by going to player search, I believe. Put my name in. I'm hitting Ook with like 5 different things to do at once. Sorry. A little daunting. You're gonna dialogue 1 second? Absolutely. Please take your time. Please take your time. I'm not trying to rush you through the story. Oh yeah, I've got a new skill. Yeah. Interesting. Vengeance, you see. Let's do this on like Shift E. Yeah. Yes. Rose, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? Sorry, I just apparently acquired the hiccups. How you doing? Guessing you're at work again, Rose? Are you getting bodied again? Yeah, anybody out there needs to do their roulettes? We'll go ahead and bang out our roulettes first. I have some more stuff I want to do. I'll wait for people to sort of filter in. Oh, you're home today? Let's go. You gonna join us for some nonsense? Or are you doing your own thing today? Obviously, zero pressure. Obviously. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. It'll be groupy. Like I need to do Smileton still. I need to do the Royal City of Rabanaste. I've got a lot of duties that I haven't done, basically. Various duties. We're gonna start knocking stuff out. And then this afternoon I want to do Ifrit Extreme. So me and like friend of the channel, Nelfie, is bringing has just gotten back into the game, and he's been working through the Realm Reborn extremes. Now he's on Ifrit. Apparently, I have also not done Ifrit Extreme. So this afternoon, once he's available, we're gonna try and knock that out too. That'll be fun. Yeah, got stuff. We got stuff. Figure we start with our some quick little roulettes. Get some expa. So maybe work on my Wondrous Tales a little bit. No, I could go in. It's tank. This is what I will do. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I hope you've had a good weekend, chat. Mine's been alright. I wasn't feeling great on like Thursday, Friday. Feeling better. Was feeling alright yesterday. Hi. Looking very fancy. Hey, Carbuncle, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can drag Ook along for the ride. We've gotten Ook into the game, and they are now hopelessly addicted. They just don't know it yet. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Not yet hopeless. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Wahaha. I assume you're. How you doing, Lieutenant? Yeah, so if you check your duty thing, Ook, let me know. Let me know if you have access to at least, like, the leveling roulette. Because if you do, we get you some of that sweet, sweet expa. Everybody's favorite. I also need some of that sweet, sweet expa. My little baby warrior. You don't have the duty yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, 20 is pretty early. I don't remember if you have to do anything you go to get duty roulette, but yeah, I'm guessing there's some main story and progression. All right, we'll go ahead and do it then. Let's go ahead and press the button. Oh, that was fast. I guess when we have 3/4 of a party. Now, reminder: I don't know what I'm doing as a the old punchy boy. Food check. All right, I should do that, huh? All right. George! All right, I'm trusting you, Latonin. Please no kill me. I think we actually have to interact with the thing, don't we? Can't actually progress here. I don't remember any of these early dungeons. That need to go to the warden? I thought we needed to go to the warden. Well, let's just keep running then. Come on. Come on, crew. Ah! Phone. Crap. Man, this bonk. This is an actual level appropriate dungeon? Wow. Just about. Not the final sting. I don't even have that job. No. We definitely need to kill these guys. There's a duty up there. Or a pulse there. Yeah, make sure you send me a friend request. Whenever you get the opportunity. I think exclamation point server will get you my name if you need it. Okay. He's ready? Look at that, I'm using the thing. I can find you if I'm in the... not in the same server? You definitely can, yeah. Yep. Yeah, like you can see Latonin. Latonin's not on my server either. Hey, come here. Not the Doom! Not the Doom! How dare he try to doom me? You know what I mean? Hey, come on. I don't have barrier for this. Can't find me? Weird. Weird. I think I'm literally wearing that. Weird. Like I'm not showing up in the thing at all. I have to ask over the crew here. Ow. Oh. Oh. Making me bleed. Oh. I may have to ask the crew here. I don't do a whole lot of the. Like I'm definitely sure you can. I just can't remember how exactly. Maybe you need to travel? Maybe? I didn't think so, but maybe? Y'all know why you can't find me on the friends list? Rose, Latonin? Maybe Christ is lurking in chat. I think you do need to travel if it's not the same data center. There you go. Yeah, so you probably need to travel to me. And then we can friend, and then I'll be able to see. Because I believe Ook is on the is on like Primal. I believe. Because, you know, Crystal is Omega full. The fullest. might just be the fullest in the entire world. Some would say. That's true. I don't know if that's true. Grab him. We could probably speed up. We could probably speed up by now. I'm still getting the hang of this. Frankly, they're very angry. Slash, slash. All right. Nice. Have it. All right, come here. Why do I still not remember this fight? Still getting the hang of all my buttons. Hey, come here. Hey, hey, hey. No. No. I tried to... Oh. Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad at me? Y'all even. Eat him. Yes. Well. Yeah, so you'll need to travel to Crystal. Probably. Those are an upgrade. Fancy. There's obviously a gigantic gap between these packs. Ow. Rude. Yeah, now as for how you travel, that I'm not 100% sure. But I'm sure somebody will be able to tell you. And Croc. Just the buttons. We need to go both ways. Oh, this just opens all the... This just gets us a loot, huh? Good. Loot good. Nice. So yeah, Latonin has the strat. Boot. Here. One over here. Let's see. Apparently I also need those. Read. Again. Okay. Bonkity bonkity bonk. I cannot wait until I get some of my higher level warrior nonsense. TBH. I've heard warrior gets a little dumb from a survivability standpoint, you know? On Tuesday, I'm probably gonna pick up a bunch of jobs just to do it. So we'll see what happens, because we're done with Hildebrand, so done for Hildebrand. All right, we ready? Educator. Hey. Thank you. Hi, look. Everybody in here? Thank you for grabbing those rows. Nice. Using my barrier for the thingy. Look at me. I actually assume y'all are supposed to probably handle those, huh? Drag her over. More of them. Ah! It's got me. It's got me. Ow. Give him a slash slash. Oh. Ow. Barrier. Using Rampart on my tank. On my tank busters. Look at me. I'm like a real gamer. And look, I even stunned that guy. Look at me. Who is this guy? Who's this guy pressing buttons? Remembering which buttons do what? No. Look at that. Already a pro tank. I occasionally do stuff. Just limit break this nerd. Good finisher. Very appropriate finisher. Let's go, Mr. Bard. Don't that. Need that. Need that. I guess I'm getting that. Nice. Nice. Cool. I actually got some upgrades there. Like I actually got some solid upgrades. Thank y'all for that run. Thank you very much. I even got a compliment. I appreciate that. Gonna go walk the dog, BRB? Absolutely. Speaking of BRB, chat, it's time for our first break. We actually nailed the timing. We could not have possibly timed that dungeon better. Time for us to take our first break. So go grab yourself some water, grab yourself a snack, generally take care of yourself a little bit, and then we'll be back for more nonsense. Go walk your dog if you need to. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me today. Stay tuned. I'm gonna go work out. Do a little wall push-up action. Stay tuned, and we'll be back here in about 3 minutes to continue. Stay tuned. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome back. Let's keep it going, shall we? Let's keep it going, shall we? You know what? I think that we should enter Smileton chat. That's what I think. That's what I think. What do y'all think? Let's actually get our where is Smile? Let's actually get me some stuff that I haven't done yet. Not trials, that's why I can't find it. Gungo. Endwalker, right? Needs a level 90? Okay. Gotta go in as my boy. Neat dungeon? Yeah, I haven't done it yet, so I should do it. So, let's do it. I don't have anybody else of appropriate level, so it'll be the old black mage, eh? Turn. Already did it. Already did it. Yeah, let's see. I've done all the rest of these, right? Yeah. Yes. Cool. Yeah. So, if anybody else wants to join in for cutting the cheese for Smileton, let me in. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna click this. Alright. Alright. Give people like 30 seconds just in case, you know, for stream delay and all that. Yell at me if you want to join. As we're going. Otherwise, we're going. Did I get no completion for that? Huh? Alright, let's send it. Into the Smileton. Nice. Let's do it. Yes, this is my first time in this dungeon, so we'll see what happens. But also, I am pretty geared out. We are going to watch the cutscenes, just by the by. That looks so cool. Also, this looks so cool. A little bit of a Escher vibe, huh? MC Escher. Neat. Of course, since this is a late game dungeon, it might be a little spoilery, so just your warnings. Elaborate. Also, this is trippy. Let's own it in here with the showing us how it's done. Warrior. Trying to show me up, yeah. You see it. You'll see this guy. What with all of his skills and stuff. Or, you know, 99% of his skills. And Rose on White Mage? Nice. I do have a little baby White Mage. I need to get back onto my plan of, I need to get back on my plan of using all, or building up all the various, like, aspected mages. Build up my rainbow crew. Can't interrupt me. That's what I was working on at one point, trying to get, you know, red, black, white. Red, black, white, blue. Leveled up. I need to do... Now I can do Picto as well, which is also... Oh boy. Huh. You know? Not sure what I expected. Not sure what I expected, but it was not that. That's a gigantic head. Oh, that was actually fun. What? I got to spend a whole ley lines just casting? Where to give me a... I like how his name is just Face. He is just Face. Ow. No pressure, Latonin, but everyone's dead. No pressure. No pressure. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best damage I can. Ooh. Not even close. I wasn't spooked. You were spooked, chat. I don't think I've ever done more DPS than I just did. I don't think I've ever done more DPS. Wow. That was wild. Definitely feel like we clutched that one a little bit, Latonin. IMO. Also, I love this time. This is funky. This is funky. Run, operate, run. Clouds. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? I'm in a dungo. We're doing some dungeoning. It's group content day. You're doing well. Slide casting. Let's see what do we got. We got a ring. Can't even use Try and only grab stuff that I'm actually using, or could use, or at least looks appropriate. Interesting. I don't love the skill called Circular Saw. I don't love that. Ow. Freeze comes out. Ah! Sick. Interesting. Cool, cool boss. Yeah, I got really lucky in that last boss fight because I actually like, or you know, partially luck, partially skill. Right, I had my mana ward going, and when we had like the double death, so I didn't die. Very fortunate. I was like, I don't know, this feels scuffed. This is cool. I like this guy. I like this guy. He's neat. He's dead now. He was. You've returned, Duke. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're in a late game dungeon. It's a little technically a spoileries. It's a dungeon I haven't done before either, so. And I'm not sure what this could really be telling you. Probably more confusing than anything else. Welcome back. How was your walk? Hope it went well. Eat 'em. We're just like slightly out of the AoE for me to hit all three of those. Very rude. Hit him with that thunder. Where's my increased AoE support? I can hit like everything. I need to be able to nuke the planet. I'm a black mage. I want to be like Shantoto. I want to be able to just blast a hole in the entire dungeon. No? Last ring of casting. I'll agreed for the casting stuff. Agreed for that. Hello, Robot. Oh, that's it. Multiple somethings. Those are for glams. Smile Maker. The big cheese. Cute. Nice. Drive on the Diabolos now. Let's go. I should get pinged when you... Ah! Ow. I should get pinged when you invite. I'll respond after this. I'm just gonna hang out here next to Rose. Rose would never lead me wrong. Those are mines. Those are mines. Hear me? I almost walked right into that. Oh, I don't have position my A3 thing. Hey. Hi. No, blow me up, please. Oh. We were already there, or I would have moved to like closer to the boss. Since we were all like already clustered. Felt like smarter not to move. Impale. Good day. Are you done? I'm in a dungeon, fighting the big cheese. This guy is getting bodied. Still can't find me for some reason? Weird. We'll try it after this. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Yay! I got gear. Ew. All right. Nice. Nice. Got me some more thingies. Didn't see me now? Oh, I bet it was just because I was, probably because we were in a dungeon. Probably because we were in a dungeon. Nice. That was a cool dungeon. I actually liked that a lot. Oh, you can't send the free request because of free trial? Of course. Then what is your character name? Of course. What is your character name? If you don't mind. Maybe, because I should be able to send it. Yeah. Is you? I assume it is, but always good to check. That's you? go. Wow. Oops. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I mean, if you got, do you have any group stuff you need to do? Any dungeons? Any trials? Anything like that? Anything on these lists? We can do it. Otherwise, you might not end up in the party. I don't have any unlocked? Fair. Fair. Very fair. Let's see. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Yeah, I don't know when they start popping off. Honestly. It'd be pretty soon that you start getting some stuff here. Could be soon. But I don't remember. Let's see. What do I need to do? What do I still have to... First one would be around the level 15 quests, you think? Okay. I think you can get guild hests. I still don't know what guild hests are. I still don't know what those even are. As you can tell. Apparently I've done some. Apparently I've done some. Not the best content, exactly. It doesn't seem super compelling. Let's see. I need... What doots? What doots haven't I dooted? Nothing. I need to do Extreme Ifrit, but we're waiting on Nelfi for that one. We could do... We could do the City of Rabanaste. That's a thing. That's a thing. What is this? Was this a dungeon? Dungeon? Was this a Stormblood Dungo? Raid? I done all these? Done all these? Really just, we're checking stuff off on my list. Yeah. It's an alliance raid. We could try it. It feels like it's going to be a whole thing, though, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. That's probably a whole thing to try to queue for, isn't it? Could do. No, let's do a normal raid instead. Let's do a normal raid instead, because I also need to do the Deltascape. Let's do that. Let's do the Deltascape, chat, if y'all are down. I'm gonna take in my Reaper for this, actually. I definitely know how to play. Yeah, let's do the Delta Escape. You want to do the Delta Escape? Do the Delta Escape. I will have to kick you from the party, Luke. I apologize. Because you do not have access to the Delta Escape. You do not have access to that. No Delta Escaping for you. Yeah, that sound good to y'all? It literally can't do it. Yeah, yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there soon. Just start unlocking stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna do the Delta Escape raid. I've never done this one either. So, should I be taking in my Black Mage? Maybe. But what if I want to go slash? I want to go slash. Let's do it. So I don't close the menu. This one may take a second to queue for. Yeah, we're just sort of checking stuff off of my list. I have so much side content that we haven't done. And knock it out. I don't really know how to play this job, so I'll just be doing what I can. Whirl of Death, huh? Whirl. You know what? Let's swap these. Yeah, I'm still level 70. I'm still literally, I think, the level you pick up Reaper at. Ooh, is that the... That's not the Vanderbilt relic, right? That looks freaky. That's freaky looking. That's a freaky looking thing. I just have the little baby. I have the little baby main hand. Nice. Yeah, and I saw Rose had the courtly Reaper. That's the Dawn Trail one. That makes sense. That looks Dawn Trail-y. Yeah, I've got the second phase of the Manderville Black Mage weapon now. I got enough thingies. Use second tank. Thank you. Yeah, I need to do more farming in Occult Crescent as well. Maybe if we have time at like towards the end of the stream, maybe we go and run around Occult Crescent. What? Diabolos, did you hear me? Your opponent's got out to the right there. I forgot what this was. Let's go. I am 100% gonna die to something just by the by. So, keep an eye on me, Rose. Oh my god, it's all melee, it's all melee DPS, except for the red mage. Oh, I'm supposed to be out here, huh? I see. I see. Oh boy. I'm learning a new job and learning a new fight. This is could go insanely. Okay. Something healers adjust, right? Kobe, how you doing? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's my first time. Ow. Ow. My first time playing it. First time doing it. It's been pretty cool. Also, I'm playing my, that seems bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, how you doing, Kobe? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to kill the guy. Uh-oh. 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 Nice. Okay. I'm doing something. I think I'm doing something. Now, what that something is, the world may never know. Oh. Huh. Ow. I was a little late on my crest there. Ow. Ow. This raid looks fun, but chaos time? Yeah. There was a lot happening. We did it though. Let's go. Let's go. This is the Stormblood raid, I believe. Reaper feels like it does a lot of damage. I don't know, man. Oh, hey, loot. Did I need that stuff? Probably not. Probably. More tokeny things, right? More tokeny things. Nice. We talked to Sid real quick. Hey, Sid. I know I sort of left you here for months. How you doing? How you doing, bud? I'm still look like I'm ready for a concert. Well done, my friend. You were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend, Alteroite, which means you would require to win 3 further bouts, with Deltas 2 through 4, in this test alone. What? There's 4 raids in a series? Crazy. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Wait, why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. It seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary objective. Though contending with the foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. It's the name of self-improvement. It wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference. Yeah? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into corporeal realm only at great cost. So, as such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. I understand you correctly. The moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, you'll give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu and proceed to fight it. God help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. Powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. That'd be terrible. Not another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be in works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Now, don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, reliable, and adorable. True. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Something somewhere isn't working like it should. Only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. Was wondering if it might be worth going to Carton look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things on this end. Well, we'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, huh? You begs. You Wedge. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told. Look after the Damelon for me. Way. Yeah, Reaper's kind of fun. Reaper's kind of fun. Yeah. Right. I'm not going to grab the next one yet. We're trying to reduce my quests, not increase them. Not increase them. Speaking of which, I need to go talk to Nostalgia as well. I need to go talk to Nostalgia about something stray in the neighborhood. Oh, I can't teleport from in here? Dang it. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kobe? Hope you're doing well. We're going to have more group nonsense coming here shortly. We've only got like 13 minutes till the break, our next break, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some housekeeping. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? That was a cool raid. Cool fight. I had no idea what was happening. And I was spending most of my time like trying to figure out what buttons I needed to hit. It's cool. It was cool. Oh, also, chat. I went and did all my aethers. I'm completely attuned. Over this weekend, I went ahead and finished them off. So now I'm a real 14 player. I can fly now. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Gasp. Oh. I'm like a whole new guy. It's gonna be so nice, actually. I was just getting so annoyed not being able to fly in like any of the locations. You know? I went back. I had like, I think I had Elpis still to do, so I did Elpis, and then I did like all of the Dawn Trail ones. I got them. NPC in here? What? I got again by Solution 9. This happens all the time. Let's talk to Nostalgia real quick. Job well done, Damelon. The dead walk anomaly taken care of, living can return to its regular survey as a living memory. I have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless, but you know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, what horrors kept it running. We never repeated those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. That's what'll drive me forward. You again for your help. Safe travels out there. Get some slightly underleveled materia. Why not? There we go. West done. Got a dungeon? Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Building Way. Like I said, this is like the optimal time to do this while we're waiting for the ads to run, and I don't want to dive into anything. Go ahead and talk to Building Way. But yeah, if anybody in chat has anything they need to do, if they have any roulettes or general nonsense that they haven't done for today or this week, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to sort of be picking stuff off of my things I haven't done list, which is substantial. It is quite substantial. Hey, it's the face on the moon. Crazy. Anyway, what up, bud? What up, buddy? Mac, what happened to the big cheese? It's gone. I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. Say the Servitame's safe? Oh, thank heavens. Milton was meant to be a parasite, but Big Cheese is the Big Cheese is architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy. Make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle, every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the Big Cheese, and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Aetheris happy and look upon their smiling faces. Be considered visiting residential areas on Aetherius. Inspiration. Now there's an idea. I mean, Ariage has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. Looking at my, looking at the guild house is not going to be helpful in that way. Now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind, so nothing like that happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. Oh, building way. Oh, building way. I love the lots. They're just little dudes. I love them. Well, sure, I will do a faith. If I'm already here, I mean, come on. Is the guy? Alright, Robin. Let's do this thing. Terrifying. Hey Robin, you wanna take some aggro, bud? Robin? Robin, you wanna take some aggro? Wanna take a little aggro? What? Wanna tank it up, Robin? I'm gonna have to change Robin to like the actual tank stock. Or tank, Hi, Rose. Thank you. I see you. I saw you come in. Being a little sketch. Octa. But, Robin's getting close to his next level tier, too. Nice. If we're here. Let's see. Let's see. What other quests do I have available? We could do Hullbreaker Isle hard. Lost City of Ampedor hard. Fractal Continuity. Nick. Fractal Continuitum. Continuium. Yeah, we're waiting on it for there's a bunch of these hard mode dungeons that I've never done, apparently. Guess we have stuff to do. I guess we have stuff to do. Ah! Not moose. Yeah, it's coming up. I got 2 hunks of moose flesh. Fighting something? Yes. we are coming up on our next little break here, chat. So, break time. Yep, nailed it. We take a break once an hour to let the ads run on stream over here on the Twitch side. So, I recommend y'all take a break along with me. Let them run. Grab some water, grab a snack, grab some coffee, do a little exercise. I'm going to be doing a little bit of wall push-ups and trying to hang from my pull-up bar and rip my arms out of the sockets because I'm in terrible shape. But no matter what you decide to do, we'll be back here in about 40 minutes to continue. I'm so glad I can fly here too. This is actually one of the most annoying areas to not be able to fly in. Yes. What was I saying? Yeah, if you have anything you need to do, chat, any kind of group content, please let me know. I'd be happy to help. Be happy to help. Otherwise, we're just going to continue doing some group content to help me out. So, thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. That was a little early, but you're taking forever to start. So I'm stalling, in case you didn't notice. In case you didn't notice, I'll help Rose beat this guy up. Double sync. Yeah, yeah, take yourself a break. We will return. And yeah, Kobe, if you're down to do some group content, you're of course welcome. Anybody in the chat currently, as long as I know you and you're chill, those are the requirements. Or at the very least, as long as somebody can vouch for you, you're more than welcome to join. So, we'll see what happens, huh? Ads are coming very soon now, but I think we can kill this guy. Super wrong button. Yes. Thank y'all very much for hanging out. I may have to fly straight up in the air. I may have to fly straight up in the air and leave Rose hanging. I don't want to. Yes. I am just looping now. I'll take a break. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes. There we go. That'll do it. We completed it. We completed it just in time. Alright, stay tuned, everybody. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to continue the group stuff. Y'all for hanging out. Stay tuned. And BRB. Oh, welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? Out of position, or is my weird? Okay. Well, welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Let's keep up with some nonsense, huh? Let's keep up with some nonsense. What? Story be storying? Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. Glad. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Let's see. Speaking of. Speaking of, you know what? I do think it is. I think it is time for us to sort of work through some of these older quests that I haven't done. Chat? I think it is. This is... I think it is. Unless anybody else has anything they are inclined to do or need to do. Let's do some of this. I'm going to switch to Hripa. I see you flying around, Rose. Incredible. Incredible. Just the mount turns you into a snowman. Very fancy. Very fancy. Beauty finder. Beauty finder. Beauty. Let's see. I'm gonna sort of. Apparently, I've never done this either. It's Pharaoh Sirius. The heck? What the heck? The heck? God, they're multiplying. Darn. Looking at all of these things that I have not done. I mean, let's do it. I don't know what Pharaoh Sirius is, but you know what? I'll take in my healer for this. I'm gonna heal for this. I'm gonna heal for this, for better or for worse. It'll probably be for worse. Yeah, let's do it. That was incredibly fast. Ready for a workout? Oh boy. Oh boy. Please. Don't abuse me too much. Which I mean, yeah. Yeah, I gotta summon my fire. Yeah, I was waiting for the cutscene to come out. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do my skills do? What do my skills do? Why you do this? Why you do this? Sir? 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 That was probably more than I could do. May have been more than I could handle. May have been slightly more than I could handle. Please remember that I don't know what any of my buttons do. A little trial by fire. Yeah, there was fire. You know. Like, I don't know how to play my class. Just keep that in mind. Oh, also, my fairy's not back up. Just, you know, just bear that in mind when you're doing things. Also, I hate the way my skills are set up. I hate the way my skills are set up. Definitely gonna have to redo this. What's happening? Yes. Yeah, I mean, you weren't lying. We're not lying about it being to get ready for a fight. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I know that I'm supposed to be doing DPS as well. I know that. So. I don't know how to play my character. Alright. This. Ow. You know what? You know what? Perfect. I did it. This is stressful. How do people do this on purpose? Ow. Ow. I'm paralyzed. Sorry. Wait, I can fix that, can't I? I can fix that. was like, I'm paralyzed. What am I gonna do? But your boy's got a button. Ow. This is stressful. I mean, to be fair, you can't expect to be good at a class when you're first starting, right? It's unfair of me to think that I should be good at this. While I am level 50 something. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Really don't like how my skills are set up. I really gotta rework my skill bars for show. Oh, show. I'm glad this isn't a low-level dungeon. This is a low-level dungeon. The only reason I agreed to this. Right, so... How you doing, bud? Ow. How you do this? I'm healing Chryso. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Like, I know Arcanist is one of the shield healers, which you play a little differently than the, like, your average bear. I don't know exactly. Yeah, how you doing, Chrysler? Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Ow! That wasn't great. No stunned. Go. Hit. What? I'm trying. This fight's weird. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Dang it. Oh, why does it take so long for me to resurrect? Okay. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Okay. That one was a lot. I am struggling. I am struggling. Eesh. Sheesh. Ooh. I am fighting for it. I'm fighting for my life. Literally. Oh. Oh. I forgot to resummon my Fae after I died. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that wasn't the boss, huh? I see. I see. This is probably the boss. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a good day. How's everybody's Sunday going? Chat. Oh, hello. Booba Bird. Yeah, I've definitely not ever done this dungeon before. Definitely have not. I can playing video games. Fair. Stop spawning ads! Why does every boss in this frickin' place spawn ads? Why? Why'd they do this? Why'd they do this? Alright, okay. No. You'd be singing. What do I build Aether? What do I build Aether for? Good interrupts. Nice. Number 5. I look insane. Look like a Destiny boss. Give me a loot. I do look insane. Yeah, my character's pretty wild too. Right, Oak? I see. I see. Yeah, that dungeon's a prime example of old Realm Reborn dungeon jank. That was... There's a lot happening. That was a whole lot. I did level up, though. I did level up. So 5 gives me Aetherflow 3. Okay. Okay. Anything else give me Aetherflow at this point? Gotcha. Interesting. Exhausting. Healing is exhausting when you don't know what your buttons do. But hey, we did not wipe on that one fight. So I count that as a win. We almost did. But I did have the forethought to actually have res on a like the swift cast res on Latonin during that fight. But also, yeah, the fact that both Rose and the new guy were playing were playing Summoner, so they also had res. Pretty handy. It's pretty handy. Thank you. Thank you for that choice. Let's see, what's next? Yeah. Anybody need anything? Anybody want to join in? Elfie's back. Elfie is still not around. You've got res now, Ook? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were both Rose and the fourth were both playing Summoner, which is the other branch for Arcanist. Yeah. And I was actually playing the upgraded Arcanist. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, Ook. I was playing Scholar, which is the ascendancy for Arcanist. So if you want to see how not to heal, just watch that dungeon back. Just don't do what I did. Do better than I did. Don't set your bar up like this either. This is so bad. My bar is so bad. I'm gonna have to rework this whole thing. I've just sort of been letting the skills populate, and it's not good. I think I want to put. I'll probably want to put some attacks here, and then put my like healing stuff over on my like QWER. I think. So that everything is quickly accessible. And then I need to like line them up in my classes. Yeah. Just a little taste. I mean, the way I usually play Scholar is let the fairy do all the work. I could barely tell if my fairy was doing it. I assume it was. You know what? Hold on, let me do this now. Apparently experimenting with my hotbar. It's going to be a whole process. Do this. And then I want to do... this. I don't really like this either. I need Sucor down here somewhere. Let's do this. There's Sucor here. Nelfie. Nelfie, how you doing? Hello. There's the guy. There's the guy. Carry carries hard in early levels. It's less noticeable as you level and get more tools. Fair. Fair. Also, Latonin was making me work for it. Latonin was making me work for it a bit. He was helping train me. You ready to do yourself some Ifrit, Nelfie? We have a crew. We have a crew, so it should actually be a thing. Yeah, yeah, y'all have the same mount. Same thing. Yeah, how you doing, Nelfie? Hope you're doing well. Got your stuff done. I'm not healing for extreme Ifrit. That's just not a thing that's happening, by the way. That dungeon's just very rippy. There was a lot going on. Like, that was especially because I had no idea what was happening. It's a really weird one. Yeah. What do I want to take in? Finally got done with yard work. Think there's an opportunity for a free EX today? Absolutely. Literally right now. Literally right now if you want. You can do it right now. We just got out of a dungeon, so your timing is actually optimal. I'll take a Reaper in for EX. Why not? I explained the mechanics. I know you would just say, how are you expected to know that? Fair. Like, I feel like there was something with the eggs that was happening. Like maybe we were accidentally triggering the eggs or something that was making it worse. But I was honestly concentrating on just hitting my buttons. I was just in like, which heal do I need to use? Yeah, get in here. Get in here, Nelfie. You break the eggs, the boss enrages, basically. Okay. I wonder if... I don't remember if I hit any of the eggs. I might have. When I was trying to tab through stuff. So I might have. But I wonder if the sprout was hitting them. Let's see. And Ifrit is Ifrit's a trial, so we have it's an 8-man, right? Right. What? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we have room for others. If anybody else is interested. Bryso. Want to join us? Join us for a little Ifrit extreme. Or are you a busy boy today? You unsync it, he'll fall over? I don't want to unsync it. I want him to have that real experience. Also me. Also, I want to have the experience. Kobe. Pressa. Bueller. I see him. Yeah, I'll say if you want to try it legit, you want as many people as you know as possible. Yes. That's why I'm trying to rally the crew. We tried to queue for this the other day, Latonin. He was waiting for over an hour before I joined him in the queue. And then it never popped. That was on like Friday night. So, yeah. Doing triple triad for like 2 hours waiting. I don't want to do Party Finder. I don't want to. Maybe I may make Latonin. I may make Latonin do. Just hit the queue, you believe? Fair enough. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. We do have 4. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else want to join? Got 4. We got room for 4 more. Only requirement is, well, you have it unlocked. Assume not. I'm gonna assume not. Assume not. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll try the queue, and if not, I'll we'll look at party finding it. Bowl of Embers Extreme. Yeah, like I've never done it before, you know? I kind of want to do it legit once. You look at the mechanics. I glanced at them. I glanced at them. I'm going to follow the tried and true strat of follow Latonin around and hope he doesn't kill me. Although I am playing Reaper, so I guess I won't be right like next to him the entire time. See, there we go. Easy. Easy. Turns out having half of the party already full. Difference. About that, don't follow the... Oh, that's right. I actually did read that mechanic. Yeah. I actually did read that one. That's right. Oh. It's a good thing I'm playing Reaper then, where I have to be next to the bad guy anyway. Oh my god, please. Second tank, please hit the button. I've never done it synced. So, dang it! Ow. How are you gonna queue for something and then not hit the button? Surely we get re-queued instantly. I mean, it could happen. Could happen. That's unfortunate. That's so rude. My inventory's filling up again, y'all. I was doing so well. Half of that is frickin' Delta Scape Springs. Really don't need. Wait, how do you expand your inventory like that? It's a UI setting, I believe. I believe it's a UI set. Can't remember which one or where the setting is. Character config item settings. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There it is. Oh, speaking of, is that in here? Where's that other one? Where is... where was the thing? Where's the party thing? Yeah, the one I was, the one I showed off. I don't remember where it is now. Why are the options so confusing and this freaking... Why? General? Ah, yes. I super recommend chat. Especially my newbies are coming back. Go to character config, display names, general. Come down here to party member settings and do apply colors according to role. This will tint your party members their names according to what their role is. So if, for example, you're trying to follow the healer around, they'll be green. Super recommend it. Yeah, the amount of customization in the UI is both a blessing and a curse. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Very much recommend this one. Very much recommend. You can also, you can also turn the job icons on if you like. That starts getting a little cluttered for me, but you can do that one too. I guess you could do either or as well. Like you could either do this one or. You're using the type 2, which is just like the transparent icon. Okay, so I'll try that for this next one. Try that. Could be neat. Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Cool. Now, that requires you to know what the icons mean. Fine with the color tinting. Works. So sad that last one popped. Sad that last one didn't pop. You pop to 2-hour wait time, calling it now? No. Well, we'll give it until we get egregiously close to the break. And then if it doesn't pop, then we'll try a party finder. I'll probably make like Latonin or something. Create the party. Wow. That's delegation right there. That's what we call that. I can't be managing a party finder and running a stream. That's too much work. I can barely manage to talk by itself. let's what levels of the stuff here. Over there and fight some fates while we're doing the thing. Make it down in time, TBH. I'm coming. Bonk. You're eating your lunch while waiting for the pop? There you go. It's just the way. This is the way. Oh, I like Pictomancer. It's being a painter, Elfie. With a capital P. Basically, you know. That other game involving people who paint. I still love that mount. I want it so much. Cat. Fat cat. I think it was fun. Like, we don't need to still be on the moon. We can really go anywhere. Sort of here. I'm coming, Rose. I'm coming. I've been abducted. Yeah, but it's the moon. It is. It's admittedly probably kind of confusing. You're online? Let's go. Let's go. I should have painted. I should have painted myself. It is a cool zone. Yeah, let me invite you here in a second. Chryso. And we can restart the queue because I don't think it matters. Thunder and magenta. Stone 2 in yellow. Thunder 2 in magenta. Holy in white. Kind of messed up. All that. Hold on, let me social friends. So, registration withdrawn. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on, let me switch back to Reaper. Alright. Ready to check again? Now we got 5. Did that not change? Yeah. Ready up, SFX baited me. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, it's gonna be easy this time, right? Easy. It's gonna be fast. Love Rose's mount. It is really sick. There's so many good mounts in this. There's so many cool ones. Yeah, the like the jack-o'-lantern. Hey, Chrysler. Guess from the last Halloween event. Did I not? Did I not play the last Halloween event? Ah! Go to Steam. Because I definitely don't have it. Yeah, maybe I missed the last Halloween. That's too bad. I like a good Halloween event. I don't think I was back yet, was I? Or are we doing... I think we were just... I just don't think we were doing 14. At the time. I should not be doing this. You know what I should not be doing? Fighting these guys with a level 70 Reaper. Is that around Activision 33? It would have been Alien Isolation. Would have been Alien Isolation. And like, you know, spooky month in general. Over a year now since I cried. Same. I plan on ow. I do want to after when I finish Persona 5, I want to go and do a little bit of an interlude in back in Clair Obscure. So, like, you know, go and sort of touch the yeah, some of the in-game bosses, stuff that I like never did, right? Do some of that side content, and then the DLC too, like that whole all that new stuff they added that I never did. Yeah, like the thank you update. Yeah, like I never did it, so I want to do that for sure. But yeah, I think we're gonna do like probably do like a couple of streams, just vibing out in Clair Obscure before we do my next gigantic playthrough. You know, whatever my next gigantic playthrough will be. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think I've got probably like this week left for Pretty 5. We might finish it this week. Honestly. We're getting very close. I don't know exactly how close. Just very close. So game's been fun, by the way. If you haven't played P5R, chat, do it. I know. It's a game from a decade ago. I'm a little late to the party. A little late to the party. Actually own it. I was considering it the other day. But I've heard people say it's a bit easy. Yeah, it definitely can be. It definitely can be. I think it does have difficulty settings, and you could always put challenges on yourself. Do your own nonsense. But I will admit it hasn't like been incredibly challenging. But I've done a little bit of grinding too. I wasn't going for a hard experience. Yeah, it has been a decade, Luke. Yep. Not like E33. No. It's like there's a little bit of that. Like E33 has a little bit of the DNA, where if you go into a fight like unprepared, then you can definitely get murdered in Persona. Like if you go in and like don't use resistances and such. Like if you don't like you use enemy weaknesses and things like that, then you can definitely get kind of whacked. But as long as you're like on point, which is fairly easy to do, you can usually do pretty good. Yeah. Like the shot mechanic is very similar. Actually, yeah. Like there's definitely, having played Persona now, there's definitely, I could see where the Expedition 33 team has definitely like done their RPG research, right? There's definitely some of that. But chat, it is coming up on time for our break. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a break. I'm going to give Chryso the lead so he can do, so he can start setting up a party finder perhaps. But yeah, I mean, that's the best one. So, we're gonna take a break. That'll give y'all a chance to take a break as well. Hopefully, we'll come back and we'll be able to do this thing. Yeah, you have a lead now, Chryso. Thank you. Yeah, grab some water, grab a snack, grab some coffee, grab all three, blend them together, and then let me know how that tastes. I'm gonna be doing some push-ups, some wall push-ups, and then hanging from my pull-up bar. I'm trying to get swole for somebody's wedding. Mostly doing it for myself, but if I, gotta look good. So, don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Yes, take a break. Thank y'all very much. Stay tuned. I'm gonna fly up in the sky so I don't get murdered when a fate spawns on my level 70 character here. Stay tuned. And we will BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, and I think Latonin said something before the break where he's like, with how they're changing the events, or they're working on the events, that he's looking forward to the Halloween one. Agreed. Big agree. I've really loved what they've done with the last couple. So if they keep that going for the Halloween, that's gonna be so fun. Let's see. I'm catching up here. you want a really difficult, or if you want a difficult Atlas game, play Metaphor in the New Game Plus difficulty without New Game Plus. Oh, doing it with a modded save. Interesting. Difficult by Atlas standards, but it's not that difficult for me personally, so you don't know if it'll be enough for you. Fair. Fair. I do want to play Metaphor as well. I had a lot of fun with the Metaphor demo. And honestly, I got beat up in the Metaphor demo, so... you know? Metaphor's got some spice to it, just in general, I think. So, could be fun. Yeah, if you haven't played it at all, Nelfi, I think the demo is still available. It's like substantial. Like it's just the prologue of the game, but it's a chunky boy. Yeah. How's the party finder doing? Tried something other than DPS. I don't have anything high enough level on anything but DPS or what I want to do on this. I'm right there with you. I'm not taking a healer into extreme anything. I've done all my healing for today, chat. I did all my healing chasing Latonin around that ridiculous dungeon. You know? You know? Yeah, I can't believe we got that instant Q and then nothing because that one tank was like AFK. It could heal, but you've played like 2 of them twice 2 years ago. Maybe not warm back up with an extreme. Maybe. Probably a good call. First, for a couple of us. I somehow missed this one completely. That's alright, with Party Finder it should actually calculate out pretty good. Good. We'll all be scuffed together. That's fine. Latonin will carry us. Latonin and Rose. Latonin and Rose and Chryso. Latonin and Rose and Chryso and me. And don't stand next to the healers. I was told that one. Probably need to watch our DPS so we don't force a freak to trigger nail explosions early. Well, that's not going to be a problem. I don't do any damage. That's fine. I am going to be repping the Reaper Chryso, so there's going to be a Reaper in there no matter what. Reaper kind of silly though. Reaper kind of seems to do some damage. I was playing around with it with Nelfie on Friday, and I was kind of shredding stuff. Be right back. For sure. For sure. Let's see. What do I need to? There's an attack with. My Reaper's really strong at the low levels. Seems that way. Like, even not knowing what I'm doing, and like I felt like I was like blowing stuff up. Who knows if it'll heal? I cannot believe I missed, like... So the reason I've never done this is because I never turned in the quest for I never turned in the quest for EX Titan, so I never knew there was another quest. I never even had this unlocked. Where are we going? Need some help. I'm coming. Why's your hair white already, but you're only in your 40s? I think it's genetic, Angel. I grade super early. I started growing gray when I was 18, Angel. Nice. I did it. Ah. What? It wouldn't let me. I am ready. Yeah, I feel fortunate that I still... I'm not actually hitting this person. Close. Yeah, I feel fortunate that I still have all my hair. I've gotten fairly lucky, actually. Yeah, it is. Part of the center of my beard is still has some color to it. How my hair? There's some graying. Yeah, I started graying super early. Like, literally by the time I was 20, my temples are already starting to gray pretty severely. It's genetics and just a hilarious amount of stress. just a tragic amount of stress is the answer. This will be fine. Why do y'all have... Oh, that's so we avoid it. Ow. I only went tank because I was already Reaper. Sorry. Ow. Ow. So he does some damage. does some damage. Alright, nail down. Ow! Ow. I believe in you, Jessica. Am I the only one in my family like that? No, my mom went gray, like, super early as well. Yeah, my mom did, too. Have to kill nails or we die. Yeah. Yeah, so lock in on the nails when they spawn, and follow the number. Give the yeah, give the. Ow! I should not have been on that side. Okay. This is hard. Noted. Maybe I should have taken Black Mage in. Maybe I shouldn't be playing class I don't know how to play. Just want to kill him first. Ow! I just cannot stay alive. I cannot stay alive. Yeah, so we want to break one and then give the healers time to heal. And then do another one. We'll also somehow do it fast. You got this. You got this, Nelfie. This is a noble try. Thanks, should keep Ifrit north while the DPS bursts the nails. I should have gone Black Mage. He's doing big cleaves the whole time. Yep. Yep. Those big fire cleaves are killing us. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Start north and go clockwise. The nails. Dang it! This is actually way more difficult than I expected it to be, Jack. It's actually much harder. I think I shouldn't have brought a job I can barely play. Yes. Maybe I made some tactical errors. I was not expecting it to be this hard. Healers, when you get targeted by a freak, should run west. You get a debuff that knocks everyone else back. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Yasuke or Jaskier as Diabolos, I think. Yeah, I gotta lock in a little bit. Gotta lock in. Knowing that he will not be locked. Frickin' stop exploding! Why do I always get exploded? Why do I exploded? Nails. Ah! This. Put a bad man away. Another one down. Another one down. So is everyone else, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe there needs to be some tank swaps. I don't know. So, I'll let y'all handle your business. I don't know the thing. I think I saw something about tank swaps in the wiki. And what? Oh. I see. Wow, the healer explosion is huge. I did not realize how big the healer explosion is. There we go. Down. That's all of them down. Wait, no, that's not all of them down. Nice. trying to tank through it. Couldn't quite do it. I had bloodbath up, so I was trying to do some damage. Thank you. We got this. So we don't have any healers alive is a little unfortunate. Okay. You got this, Mina? Oh. Yo, this is hard, y'all. Hey, yeah. Better. Ow. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the nails were up. That's on me. Going down. Nice. Nails are down. Back on the nerd. I got blasted. I got blasted. I believe. Yeah, definitely keep the... Definitely get the squad up. Ah! Uh-oh. Dang it. I stood too close to the healer and they exploded. You got this, Latonin? Latonin? Are you stunned? I believe you can recover this. I believe. I believe. Supination, though. I believe. Oh. It's... Fight. All right, we're getting there. Getting there. Nice. Shit. Alright. Ow. Down. Nice. Okay, okay. Ow. That was almost tragic. I don't think I've ever been alive for that attack, so I didn't know how to dodge it. I believe, guys. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. This is brutal. This is brutal. Esker, save him. Save him, Tom Cruise. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that attack either. Try. Northwest and southeast on that attack. Yeah. Yeah, A and then there. Gotcha. A and B. Look at us using the actual in-game tools. Oh wait. Ah! That's not the right way. I mean, I did that on purpose, so I would have. I 100% should have been Black Mage for this. Just by the way. Just by the way. I was not familiar with Ifrit's game. Like, I knew it was an EX, but... Holy hell. Oh, what the hell. Okay. We're down a healer. Okay, okay. Where are we going? Oh. Hellfire? It's not the attack I thought it was. There we go. I was so close. Yep. Yeah, do your thing, Russ. Hey, do I have any? I really should have. I gotta resummon Carbunk every time. I do the same thing with. I do the same thing with both the fairy and Carbuncle. Especially in these big fights where you're dying. You're like, you get back up and you're like, haha, I'm back. I'm back. We must heal. I am ready. I think Rose... oh, Rose is ready. Trying to speak for Rose, and Rose was already speaking for Sam. What's this do? Nice. Need to actually be watching for the nails. I've missed the nail spawn a couple of times, and it's probably not helping. There we go. Okay. 2 nails down. That's all the nails down, actually. Ow. What is this? Okay. Radiant Plume. Yes, I didn't die for one. You live in. Now whether I will keep living is a little bit. Run around in a circle. Ow. Trying to use my shield proactively, or at least retroactively. I can. Ow. Oh. He was very angry with me. He was very angry. I believe. It was crazy. Yep. Yeah, the healers are doing a good job. Y'all are locking in. Much appreciated. I believe. I really should come like that. Yeah, I'm locked in a little bit, chat, so if I miss anything. Oof. Rose got blowed up. Rose got blowed up. So the chains need to be together. People who are chained need to be next to each other. I know Mina can't hear me, and Chrysler's busy tanking, so it's... Okay. So far, so good. Oh, don't get exploded. So the chain... Not a traditional chain break? Guess not. Guess not. Enough. Fair enough. Always paranoid when you do that. Nice. That was the wrong button. Nails are up. Okay. Hey. Alright. Are we done? Are we done? Dang it. Constantly hitting the wrong button on that. Ow. Yay, transcendence! Yay, transcendence! Oops. It ran out literally right before I... Ran out literally right before I hit that last one. Ow. How do I leave? How do I leave? Leave. Is there a break now? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break, and also So, yes, take a quick break if you need to, chat. I'm going to run a quick ads. Stay tuned. Thank you for hanging out. We may have regrets, but it's also the healer will have howl during that nail phase. Okay. Take your time before the third nail. Yeah, how are we doing on the nail timing in general? No such thing as too fast as long as we don't kill two at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, I'm taking my Black Mage in, which I know better than my... Hopefully we'll be alright. We'll see. Yeah, we got some good flex. I really got DPS I'm comfy with. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. We're rebuilding the party a little bit. We lost somebody in there. We lost somebody. I almost want to take a red mage for another reser, but I think I'll let y'all. Do that, and I'll concentrate on trying to kill the thing. The reason I want to dip out that DPS wasn't having a good time. Fair. Fair. Perez is 64 anyway. Oh, so I wouldn't even have access to it. Well, it solves that problem. Solves that problem. That's fine. I just wanted to blow stuff up anyway. Didn't kick them, but I had a feeling they would leave. Yeah, fair. You know, I don't want to lock anybody in. They're not loving it. Obviously. I mean, this is the EX experience, right, chat? Like, it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be hard. Like, that's why they exist. You like the challenge personally, but especially if you've done it before I get it, yeah. But also, I'm pretty sure that's what's in the party finder. Like, you can, you know, when you're doing party finder, you can you know, tell people that it's people doing it the first time. If this is the Mount Farm, we done sink and bop them in one hit. Right. I'm just blasting. And getting blasted. All right. 14ers. What's my what is mine? What is it? M-I-N-E. Now people are using it like it's a term, and I don't know what that means. Masochism in northern Eorzea? Oh, so yes, so it so it is masochism in northern Eorzea. Yes, I see. Minimum item level, no echo. Okay, fair enough. Lowest possible setting we can run the duty. All right, here we go. I gotta lock in again, chat, so if I miss you, I apologize. And let's be honest, I'm gonna glance anyway. I do think that y'all might need to be able to switch off the tanks, etc., etc. Yeah, just go with the hard one. Just do no, all the way down. Regular Bowl of Embers. Right. Let's get this nerd. Oh yeah, food would probably be good, huh? I don't have any caster foods. Oh yeah, set the things. Alright, we got this. Really wish I had some spell speed. That would have been smart. Oh, I don't even have ley lines? Oh boy. What is my... Ow. I already feel like I'm perhaps doing less damage, but also... What's it gonna be? Fire! Have fire! Gonna hit us with the other one now? Oh. I knew it! Oh, it's a... What? Run! Ow. Spray it. Spray it. The heck is my level 50? Oof. I just literally spam Fire 3. What did I do? We get the cluster for the chains. I'm trying, Chryso. To get it. Kill those things. Okay, nails down. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. I believe. Ah! Dang it! I thought I was safe. Bryce, you got this. Bryce, you got this. I believe. Got this. It just fire breath to kill the healer. Yeah. We got this. We got this shit. I am locked in. This is tough. This is some of the hardest stuff we've done on stream, I think. At least as far as 14 goes. Am I just supposed to be using... Maybe I do just use fire 3. Alright. Alright. Oh. Things are up. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. This game's hard. Uh-oh. Aye. Oh, crap. Ow. Run! 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 Heal. Last him. Ow. Oh, nails. Scary. Ow. I tried to mana ward. I was too low. I was too low. James. They really like binding DPS to the tanks for the chain mechanic, huh? Thank you. Ego boom. Ego boom. I believe. Ah, crap. Ugh. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm getting so very carried by the fact that I have such good gear on this guy. Doctor. I didn't hit sprint in time. I'm getting so carried by the fact that I'm like able to tank some stuff that I just couldn't tank before, just because I'm geared out. So even with the down skill. Gary. Big nail in the middle. Wait, no, not the big nail in the middle. That can has res? Probably not. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely get Rose up first. Definitely get Rose up first. I believe. We're so close. Oof, there goes our heal. Yeah. Brutal. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Helps when our extra DPS isn't constantly dying. I was like, but I am dying. As much as the Dragoon was. I might have been on the Reaper. My Reaper was dying quite frequently. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It's okay, we got this. Ow. It doesn't help that I don't 100% know what my rotation's supposed to be. I feel like it's just you having to spam fire once, huh? Ow. Oh. That was unlucky. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do on that. EBH. Ow! You're hurting me. It's rude. It can't be just level 30 or level 50 fights. Give me my skills. Know what I mean? Ready to bloom. Nice. Is what the people wanted. It's true. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nice. Sprint. wish I had ley lines. What am I supposed to do about this? Am I supposed to run like a crazy person? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Feels wrong, but I don't think it is wrong. Nails. Ow. Medic. 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 Oh. You good? Things weren't good then. All right, stretch it out. This is the one. I feel it. To our right. Almost jumped the gun on that that engage. That would have been tragic. Ah! Sorry, 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 sorry. Yep, our problem now is we're killing the nails just so fast. Obviously, that's the issue. We're too good at the game. That's it. That's what it is. I don't think there's really a safe spot for that Hellfire, is there? Just like... shit. That's just a tank. Hellfire is the nail and rage? Okay, so it's like... if we don't get the nails down, then the Hellfire kills us all. Otherwise, we just gotta tank the damage. Got it. Got it. It's kind of what I figured, yeah. Eat him. Okay, I believe. Chat. All right, nails up. Nails up. Ah, we're tethered. Me and Chryso. The nail's not dead, Chryso. I'm on you, Elric. Ow. Ugh. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't dead, but it was also exploding. I had to get out of melee. Yeah, it was... And we were also tethered, so I had to stop casting to stay next to you. It was just unlucky. It was just unlucky timing. I believe, chat, this is the one. Ow. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage though. I don't love. Ow. Oh, hey, the nails. The nails. Honestly, I keep forgetting that I don't actually need to chase the nails around. Because I have range on this guy. I'm like a whole turret. Oh. 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 I just realized in the Infernal Howl, the fireball he shoots at the healers is what causes the thing. I don't know if I got out of that. Did not. Go. Oh, too close. Too close. Too close. Ah! Ow. Yeah, there's the howl. Yep. I think I was not in a good way. All of the DPS are dead, by the way. So I don't feel great. Uh. This is so weird. Wild. Yeah, we are definitely going overtime. In the sense that we are now substantially overtime. By the way. Do I need to repair? Good call, though. Hard, y'all. I was trying to get, like, for some reason I have the most trouble with that frickin', the frickin', like, that ground explosion that chases you. That's been killing me more than anything else. Strangely enough. Strangely enough. Alright, burning for eternity. Good. I believe, chat, this is the one. Unless I die right here. Ow. At least I can tank that. I would like not to. Or at least if I'm full health, I can tank it. At least I can. Sorry. Ow. We need to figure out something for that. I have a feeling there's a strat you're supposed to do on that one to make it not chaos whenever it happens. I got exploded. I got exploded. I'm trying to wait out Transcendence, but go ahead and ow! Y'all are nailed. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Oh no. Sorry. It's a tough one. Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all for the runs. First. We're gonna think. You gonna go solo him? Yeah, we couldn't do it. Best way to handle the eruptions is just all DPS stack on the boss's butt. But won't that mean we all explode? Oh, and then when they appear, everyone runs. Runs back. Okay. I see. Noted. Maybe I should have asked about that beforehand. Maybe I should have asked about that beforehand. Well, chat, we tried. We definitely tried. Sorry we didn't get the clear, Nelfie. We will revisit it in the future. Revisit. That'll give you a chance to power up some more, which does matter. As indicated. I'll give all of us a chance to power up some more. Because, like, I definitely survived some of those the one safe spot explosions on my Black Mage that I just didn't on my Reaper. So leveling up does make a difference, or scaling your gear. But we are so very out of time, chat. We definitely went overtime. So yeah. Thank you all very much for watching today. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. I did. Even though obviously it can get a little frustrating if we don't get it clear. Extremes are hard. That's what they do. That's what they be. So just practice thing. But yeah, I had fun. I got some stuff done that I hadn't done before. and all that. So, sounds like a successful day to me. Tomorrow, we'll be back in Persona 5 Royal, everybody. We're getting very close to the end. I'm trying to beat it relatively soon. Been a lot of fun, but I am 250 something hours in now. I'm about ready to be finished. We'll be back on Tuesday though for more Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. It's usually a story day. We usually do story stuff on Tuesdays. But we're caught up on Hildebrand. I'm caught up on the MSQ. So I don't know exactly what we'll be doing. Maybe doing some side questing. Maybe I'll pick up some more jobs to get the job story. Maybe I'll work on the Dawn Trail caster job story. Maybe that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get up to. But yeah. Thank you all very much for watching today. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow me at all the places down below. You can get some trial series started, see how some yeah, do stuff like prep stuff. Yeah, like that. I like it. Yeah. Make sure you follow me at all the places. Make sure you join the Discord. Link down below in the descriptions. If you're on the YouTube side, click a like on the stream video, stream VOD, stream video, stream. It helps me out. Well, if you're on the Twitch side, we're going to go ahead and raid out as we try to do. I need food, obviously. My brain is fried from getting literally cooked by a Ifrit over and over again. So let's see. Let's see what we got. I had fun though. Of course, thank you very much to Chryso and to Rose and to Latonin and to Nelphi, all y'all, for joining me on today's adventures. That's why I do these days, so that we can hang out and have some game and fun times. Whether we win or not. No. Whether we win or not. I had a lot of fun. So let's see. I'll eventually get to join in something. You're so close, Ook, to start unlocking like the various group thingies, like because they start fairly early, and then as you go through, you'll get more and more stuff. Yeah, well, definitely by next Sunday, you'll be ready to go. I believe. Yeah, we'll also get to help you with stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's not just you get to join in; we get to join you. Oof. You know what? We're gonna throw right over to Voodoo Cat. Friend of the channel. She's very cool. She's also raising money for her kitty. Kitty's going through some stuff. So, just hang out. Just hang out with her. She's playing some Dead by Daylight right now. She's also a big 14 player, though. So share some love. Share some love. If you are a sub, you can use that first raid message. If you are not a sub, why not? I mean, you can use that second raid message. Sorry. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching. Blaisbo, you're very welcome. Duke, have a good night. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. Take care of yourselves. Have a great week if I do not see you. Be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. And we'll see you next time for more gaming. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.